Does the stream draw near? Well, of course it does. It is a lovely... Well, let's get myself on here. Oh, there we go. Hello there. And we'll get the text stuff there. There we go. Hello, everybody. It is a Monday evening. It is, right? Yeah, I think it is. Should be. Anyway. It's May. Already. Holy cow. Where's the year gone? It's been quite a year so far. And yeah, I was thinking to do this back in March, but I was at the time. So I thought, May, why not we do a marathon of a series that starts with M? Usually, I don't know, I've seen it before, and I think, hey, I could do that. Let's do that. So, I was going towards either Mega Man, Mario, or Metroid. Because I know the series relatively well-ish. And even though I've done probably the first 2 or 3 games out of those series already, I've done Mario 1, I've done Mario 2, I haven't done Mario 3, and I've done Metroid 1, Metroid 2, and I've been Super Metroid already. And Mega Man, I've done 2, 3, and 4, I think. Yes. So... And the thing is, I'm trying to think of length and all that. So, I was thinking, what would make sense to kind of, you know, try to clear off as much as I can. And I'm thinking, let's do Mega Man. Actual Mega Man, because I think last time I did a few ROM hacks of Roll. So, let's do official Mega Man stuff. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, let's get into the game. So this is gonna be loud, just at the... I don't know, I'm going off the Legacy Collection because, one, it's easier, first of all. And I don't have to worry about flashing lights because they've hindered the flashing lights. So, and it's the easiest way to play the old school Mega Man games. So, yes. Seeing that this is going to be a marathon, I will start from the original. The question is, do I want the original one, or do I want to go with Rockman? Well, the thing is, I do want to show this off, so we'll go with this. So, with the original Mega Man, North American version is just your standard Mega Man plus start and copyright stuff. And with... Do I have to get into it? We also have rewind in this, which I'm not exactly going to use, because I don't need it. But it's fine. But I do want to show off. Where is... There it is. Let's return to quit. Yes. Okay, so... And if we go to the Japanese version, which is Rockman. And I'm probably going to play it with this one. Is... You get like a nifty... menu screen. Like a title screen. No music still. But nevertheless, you get to see... Like, why couldn't the North American version have this? Anyway. Let's get into it. And, yeah, we're gonna do this. Exactly the same game. So... I never did the first one, so the first one's gonna probably be... I didn't really have a lot of chances to play the first one because I couldn't find it. That's the thing. To rent, to buy, couldn't find it, like, anywhere back in the day. So, number 2 and onwards is that I know. Number 1, I'm kind of iffy about. I have played it. I beat it many times. And there's really ones you don't want to go with first, and that's definitely Lackman, Fireman, or Iceman. And that's due to their stages, along with the actual Rope Masters themselves. So, that's a no. So either go with Cut, Gut, or Bomb. And I'm probably going to go in weakness order. Or I can just challenge myself and just go with Fireman. Like, possibly, I think, one of the hardest in the game, other than Elect. But yeah, sure, let's go crazy. Let's, okay, we got bare bones controls. Absolutely so. Literally, jump and shoot. And that's it. So in this one, you really don't... It's difficult. It's definitely difficult. Due to... just... I wouldn't say unfair placements or anything, because there isn't really any unfair placement. But it's just rough, because you don't have energy tanks. You can't restore your life anytime. Ouch. And it just seems a little more... Well, it's the starting of a series. So it definitely has its growing pains. And this hole is not a hole. But I did glitch through the ceiling a little bit. Again, the jankiness is real. So, I guess a little history on this is that during this time, Capcom was porting their arcade games to the NES, or Famicom, whatever you want to call it. And the Famicom was getting more popular, and they wanted to do a strict game for the system. But they didn't really have too much experience other than making arcade games. So there's a lot of arcade elements to Mega Man, especially the first one. Obviously, a score at the top, you can tell, because, you know, there's not a lot of score in games, unless they're purposely put there. But again, they're based off of an arcade game, so they have score. Alright, we have fire. I don't know if I'm gonna win this time, but we'll give it a go. Again, he has a pattern. Ooh, close one. Anyway. Yeah, with Fireman, you kind of want to hit him and try to jump over his fire he shoots. And you can get the hang of it, but still, it's rough around the edges. But nevertheless, we got possibly probably the second greatest weapon in the game. So, yes. And this has the whole rock, paper, scissors thing down to a T, where you think, okay, what? Who would be weak against fire? Well, you light a bomb, light a fuse for a bomb, which blows up. So, yes. You could say ice, but in actual fact, it's the reverse. Where Iceman weapon is weak against Fireman. But, yeah. So as I was continuing, is that Capcom was just looking to expand into the NES or Famicom/Famicom. And yeah, they made this. An action, side-scrolling, jumping and shooting. Again, there's a lot of patterns to this, these first games. Including this one. This one has so much patterns to it. And once you kind of find the right spots and even the right movement, you'll have an easier time. Of course, everything is way faster. Like, those Joe shots? That's a Sniper Joe. Those Joe shots are absolutely crazy fast. And the respawn rate is really fierce. Like, it has probably the respawn rate, like as Ninja Gaiden type of thing, where you just inch your way out of the screen and then respawn. Oh, nope. Also, I want to point out is in later games, you have invincibility frames when you're on spikes. So if you get hit, you will not instantly die. That's in later Mega Mans. Where this one, if you go on spikes, doesn't matter if you're invincibility or on iframes, you die. You instantly die, so... Which sucks very much. There we go. Also, there's a lot of personality to first Mega Man, is that beyond the shutters, which is the boss area, usually and normally in later games, it's just a small area. Where this one, there's a bit of stage left to it. I can just go down. You don't want to drop all the way. So you don't want to get hit. Alright. So we got Bomb-Man. And we're gonna use Firestorm. That's what we're... The pattern with Bomb-Man is you want to get close to him. Not too close, but it's the thing to keep relatively close to him. And just watch out for the bombs, because he will try to avoid you and hit you from afar. That's the pattern. Alright, so we got a bomb. What do we do now? Well, Gutsman, you don't know if you know Gutsman. He's a construction worker, which deals with dirt and rocks and so forth. And we need to go blast that rock to bits. So, let's do it. And also, if you know anything about Gutsman, is that Gutsman is Dr. Wily's favorite. For obvious reasons. Which will be apparent if you keep on playing the games. Alright. We definitely got a bit of a more challenging stage. So, we gotta watch these things because they will drop us. Man, I remember playing this for the first time, and I'm like, man, I can't get past this part. Damn it. Got some hammer, mining, hammer brother type enemies. Good to go. Alright, I want to jump on here, and then jump over here. To get this. Yeah, don't drop right from the top on the right side, because you will hit spikes. Not good. And now, one of the big boys, big robots, they usually appear in many forms. This one is the most punishing, because it takes 1/3 of your health away. So, that sucks. Alright, so we got bomb. Kind of like, boom, and there. So, it doesn't explode on impact. He also shakes the ground, shoots rocks, giant boulder ass. But, it only takes 3 hits. Cool. Now, one thing I do want to point out that will be more prevalent in some Robot Masters is when you defeat them, their projectiles don't go away. And you will freeze for like a moment. So if you're 1 hit away from death, and they shoot something at you and you kill them, they will kill you with their projectiles that are already out and heading towards you. So you gotta make sure you're clear before taking that final blow. Which, sucks, but anyway. Anyway. We got some rocks. So, as the rock, paper, scissors go, we got rock breaks scissors. So with a cut, go to cut, man. Okay, so I'm gonna show off some of these things. We got bombs. Again, you throw it. Wait a second, it explodes. Does not do contact damage, so if you throw it at an enemy, it doesn't do anything. Goes through them. But the blast radius has to be... the enemy has to be in the blast radius. So that's the thing. Fire. You got fireball with a fire shield around you, which is good. And the guts is... you're like, I'm pressing the button. It doesn't do anything. We gotta go against these blocks that actually flash, that are pretty much the same, and we hold it. And then we can throw it, toss it. So, guts by itself is pretty much useless. So just put that out. And later, well, the only remake of number 1, which is Powered Up, they fixed that, which is great. But in this one, and any other port of the original NES one, you don't get that choice. Look at that. It I literally just inched my way off the screen, went back there, and it actually respawned. Absolutely. Ouch. I also realized I'm playing Capcom again. I played Breath of Fire last time, and now I'm playing the Megas Man. Yeah, Cutman stage is pretty easy-ish. He's probably one of the most ones that you want to go after first-ish. And then we have Susie's, or octopus batteries, whatever you want to call them. Because I've heard them called both, so... But they just go back and forth. They're good for points, they're good for drops. And that's about it. Yeah, these little balls I'm picking up are just points, so they're not really for anything other than points. Ouch. Ouch. I would probably try to perfect run a stage, but these earlier ones are really rough. And I gotta be in a whole different mindset for... do I want to do this? Not really. So I would have to focus a little more on not getting hit, and I'm just used to just tanking and using the iframes to move on, so that's what I've always done. So it's kind of ingrained, so just go with it. It's a thing. And here, we can actually do a little exploit. Here, the screen wrap. We're on the bottom. So instead of trying to let this guy hit us, we can just jump, press up, and we are in the... Ouch. Oh, I thought I was going to spikes there. Now with this guy, I'm going to try to beat him before he hits me, but does not work. Yeah. But, you know, look at that. He hit me once, and it took, like, so much damage. Babe. We're good? Okay, so... Obviously we have rocks, but there's no rocks. We can't do in there. So you have 2 rocks. 2 stones. Cutman takes 2 hits from these rocks. So, don't miss. He's done. So, don't miss with those stones, because if he does kill you and use those rocks up, the rocks will not respawn until the stage is redone. So, game over. So you gotta kill him regular, which is not that difficult. So, nevertheless. Anyway, we got a pair of scissors. And scissors, which is not advisable, cuts wires. So, we're going to do Electman. do scissors. And scissors. Definitely one of the memorable tunes in the game. Nice. I don't need that. But this is a lot of vertical. That is electricity, buzz. So there's a lot of climbing. And you will soon realize that Mega Man in 1 and 2, he doesn't climb fast at all. And then we have disappearing blocks, or what it's called, yokai blocks. Makes sense. It's probably not good to get that, because you will die and probably die trying to get back out. So, that's a no. You can try, but... So, you have a choice going pretty much right or left. I always choose kind of right. You can also do this. Nope, it's not what I want to do, and I'm going to get hit. Or not. Also, something to point out is it's only in 1 and 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Is that if you're on a ladder, you pause the game and, you know, change to something else, you will get equipped with that weapon or whatever, and that will loosen your grip on the ladder, so you'll fall. So, we can take these blocks, and go, and we get this. So this is M, and it's the magnet beam. So it's literally just a beam we can walk on. So, yeah. Let's do fire. See, now, do you have fire? Fire would be good. If not, use cut. Cut is fine. It's all about patience, pretty much. So if you do come to the right, you gotta get rid of the block, and then use the magnet beam to actually get up on the platform. It's a little... it feels different than if was the older Mega Mans, or NES. It just feels different. Damn it. I was hoping it'd jump. There is no indication to tell if they're gonna do a big jump or not. Should I chuck? Okay. I'm probably gonna die here. Because, Elect Man, his weapon takes a lot. How much? A third of your health. So 3 hits, you're dead. Also, you want to face to the right, so shoot to the right to face to the right, because he'll be on the right. You don't want to get hit by his Thunder Beam. And he's dead. There we go. A little less polished, but anyway. And then we short out the ice because it's frozen water, I guess. It's kind of what it is, I think. But it's kind of good to see, like, where some of these series actually came from. Like, obviously when the series started... Oh yeah, we also have Thunderbeam, which is probably the best weapon in the game, because it shoots 3 Thunder Blasts. Up and down, and to the side. And also doesn't use that much weapon energy, also. So, it is quite good. Let's get rid of this, and then we have some blocks. Get up there. Damn it. There we go. There we go. So even here, it's like water physics aren't even a thing in this game. So you just keep on going. This part, oh god, this part sucks if you're not doing, if you don't have the Magna Beam. Because these things, you gotta jump on them, but they shoot you. And if they shoot you, because you gotta go on several of them to get past this gorge or hole. And if another one hits you while you're on one of them, you will phase through it, so you will fall to your death. Which really sucks. And then there's sometimes the hit detection to actually go on them is wonky, and you might just take damage and fall. And have to do the stage again. So, let's just use Magna Beam just to bypass it. Go up here. I'm gonna use one to get high up. And then, oh my god, so much. Especially that second part, is that you gotta jump on the platforms that are shooting at you, but also dodge penguins. So that's a thing. And I didn't get that. Boo. You gotta do a really short hop for it. Electric Beam or Thunder Beam. Ah, it's Steve! How you doing there, Steve? Happy Monday. Like I said, I'm trying to stream on Monday, so... Seeing it's the beginning of... It didn't? Well... I can't blame. It's like, it's Twitch. Plus, I'm a very small streamer, so... It's... Nevertheless, you're good to be here, Steve. I decided to do a marathon of games that start with M. So we're starting with Mega Man. So, I'm doing the first one, which is the most difficult. Hope you're doing well, Steve. Hope that we can treat you well. Ah, penguins. Right. So we're gonna use the Thunder Beam. Now this guy has the notorious to hit you after he's dead. And also his Ice Scraper kills you in 3 hits. So try not to get hit. There we go. Done. Well, he must have did something, Steve. But, you know, it's been... I don't know. Actually, come to think of it, what did I do this weekend myself? I have no idea. So, I'm with you. I don't know what I did. So, hooray for not knowing what's going on. Alright, so, after all 6 Roadmasters done, we have Dr. Wily. And we don't see his castle, but we're going to his castle. But we see his FO and the first instance of eyebrows. And there we go. Me no Dr. Black, yeah? Oh, good lord, I hate this part. Ice it! Nope. He needs to jump high. Come on. Jump high. There you go. So the ice scraper freezes enemies, even though it doesn't show, it does freeze enemies. And seeing that he's throwing the big boys first, just freeze them, walk by. So on top of using guts for this, and throwing them away, we can also use Elect Beam to just shoot them. So that's good. We can also freeze fire, which is good. And I got really lucky there. Because you can either freeze the fire at 3 levels, either low, medium, and high. High, you can't get through. Medium, you gotta walk through. And low is fine. But if it's high, it's pain. You just gotta wait for it to thaw. Nope. No energy for me. Am I gonna hit? Nope. So, those 3 flea enemies normally would literally dart towards the left, and you would get hit. So, they have either a short hop or a long hop, and most of the time they do their long hop, and you get hit. But if they shoot their short, you don't. Totally RNG. Absolutely great. Alright, let's try not to get hit by anything, because we are in spike territory. Spike territory is very bad. Oh, I hate this next part. Ouch. So we have more of these terrible, terrible platforms. And I'm just going to use Magnet Beam to bypass it, because screw them. Because they're so glitchy. So glitchy. Anyway, here you gotta use Magnet Beam to actually climb. So, there we go. And if you do run out of Magnet Beam, you can either just go down this hole and grab some more weapon energy. So, you can fill it up. Possibly getting hit, or not. So this is definitely a mandatory Magnet Beam section. Alright, so we're coming up on the boss. Notorious hard boss. Some say possibly the hardest boss in the classic series, but once you know, again, patterns, you can dodge it quite fine. This is the Yellow Devil in its finest form. Or first form. So it's fast. So you gotta dodge. You can only hit it once. So Elect Beam is its weakness. And I'm totally botching this run here. Ouch. It is an incredibly hard boss. Ouch. Especially if you're not paying attention. As I wasn't paying attention. Doing Buster only. This boss is a pain. Also, you can totally glitch this boss as well. But I'm doing it legit. I don't even know how to actually do it on the Legacy Collection. Holy cow. Nope, it's got me. Alright, one more. Short hop. And boom. So, there's legit. Now, I'm gonna rewind. The only time I will rewind. And I'm gonna show you a nice, interesting way to beat him quite easily. But I have to do it at the beginning of the boss fight. Also, I gotta figure out where the pause is for this. Because in Mega Man 1, there's bring up the menu screen. That's usually start. And then there's actually pausing the game, which is select. That's in the original NES one, with an NES controller. So, you can do a pause glitch where you shoot a weapon, and the Thunder Beam is very big and long. So, when you hit his eye... I can't go any further? Alright, well, do it this way. I have to find... Where's the pause? Pause? Pause. Pause? Okay, so that's pause. Nope. Wrong one. Let's go. Sure. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Alright, let's do it again. I'm getting confused with buttons here. Also, I want to... Actually, you know, let's just die. Let's just die. Let's start again. Perfect. Which is it? Okay. So, this is bringing up the menu. And this is pause. So, this is... So, I only need maybe 1 or 2 shots to beat him. I just need to have him form, that's all. Okay, 2 hits. Not exactly the greatest. Come on. Hit again. Hit again. Hit again. Come on. No? Okay. If you're very good at it, you can probably hit him in, like, one-shot him. There you go. He's done. So yeah. I have no idea. I think I saw it in Nintendo Power. Like, it was one of those, you know, how do I defeat this guy? And they showed you the pause trick. So, good old Nintendo Power. So, that is handy for taking care of bosses. And if it was with a weapon that hits... It takes a bit of going to kind of feel it out. And I know that there's a hole here, so let's just do this. Alright. So, with every Mega Man, at least Classic, and some of the X, is that you have the the Robot Master rematches. In anything 2 beyond, it's just a room, you go in teleporters, taken care of. In 1, you gotta face them during the stage. And here's one of them. It's Cutman. Which is kind of strange, because he's weak against guts, and there's no blocks to actually hit him with in this, so you gotta fight him normally. Which is kind of strange. But anyway. But he just seemed like a normal baddie. That's all. Alright. Let's fill up this. Alright. Well, let's get our cut out, because we're gonna cut some wires. Because we have a Leckman. Again, do not get hit by his attack, because that's a third of your health gone. Oh, I'm really glad it's not slowing down. Alright. I am running a bit low on some utilities and weapons. So hopefully I get... just points. Let's use electric again. Fire? No. Let's just... points. Just points. Well, I am full on life, which is good. Fill with this. Yeah, sure. Get to those two, and those two. Kind of being cheap. Right. So our next boss is in a disco. It is known as the Copy Robot. And this Copy Robot is fearsome because he does copy abilities. So, any kind of ability he has, he has. So, yeah. He's weak against fire, but I'm going to show off the guts, because you can't use the guts unless there's rocks around. So, we're just going to... I'm just going to have him walk back and forth for a little bit. I'll take a drink right now. Come on. You can beat me. Come on. You'll get tired eventually. Hopefully. No. That's actually great. I love it. Alright. Actually, with the Magma Beam. Do you want to shoot the Magma Beam? No? 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 Alright. Oh, he might actually get me. Oh, he got me. So that means I might have to use regular blaster. Also, dick move. Literally putting me in the way of... See, this sucks. Like, this is... Like, if you die, and you gotta use, like, the regular shot now. Because I don't have enough fire to take care of them. So, I'm just gonna go in the corner. And try not to get hit. He takes off a lot, or... Holy cow. Nope, he's got me. Wow, I might have the game over, because unless these guys... Unless I get... Nope, I'm not getting any... Perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna have to. I'll finish them up normally, if I have to. But man, this is difficult. Very difficult. These enemies hit hard. I don't like this. Ah, damn it! 1. Yeah, I'm probably at the game over. Well, there goes my score. But anyway. You get you get defeats like that. And you're like, oh, god damn it. But this... I wouldn't if you want to get into the Mega Man series, do not play the first one. Because it is... rough. Very rough. And difficult. Get away from me. Well, I am hitting him more than he hits me. Got a bit of a pattern here. And you're done. And they get easier as the series goes along. So, I would say the hardest is this one. Following with number 9 and 10. And then they kind of like go, like 2 gets easier, 3 gets easier, 4 gets easier. I think the easiest one is like 6. And then they go to the Super Nintendo, which is okay, that's relatively fine. And then the PlayStation. And that one's relatively easy. So, as the series goes up, they get easier. But this one, oh my god, it is very, very difficult. Damn it. Nope. Nope. Oh, I got a life. Alright. Let's go here. And then we're gonna get water. Where's penguins? 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 I would fill up on weapon energy, but not the greatest. Now, there's bombs, so you want to kind of just let the current take you. Because if you walk forward, you'll run into the blast. Alright. And then we get into... God, I can't remember the name of this. It's a bunch of... It's a serial number, but it's essentially Bubble Robot. You want to take care of, like, 4 of them, and then we can use these blocks to take care of the rest. Because they get faster and faster. And faster. And there we go. And it just ends. There's no, like, triumphant bang or explosion. It's like, oh, it's done. Alright, last stage. I don't have enough... Oh, I definitely do. Running a little low on weapon energy. Let's go this. And then we have the Hall of Gutsman, because Gutsman is plastered on the top. And yet, Wily has an obsession with Gutsman. As you will see in the next couple games, there's, you know, Gutsman-related robots. We're just gonna use the Magna Beam to bypass this, because it's a hard jump. Gonna grab this, and then we're gonna grab this, which restore everything. We are at, well, we're at full. All of them. Alright, so we have a gauntlet coming up with the remaining 4 Robot Masters. The first one, I think, is Bomb, as I remember. Yep. And just like before, we want to get right in his grill, because he will try to jump away from us. There we go. Next is Ice, I believe. No fire? Sure. So, use Ice Slasher. Boom. Still got me a lot. Holy jeez. Hopefully I can... Next is Ice. Oh man, if this Ice Scraper gets me, I am done. Nope. I get the final. And then finally we have Gutsman, which is weak against bombs. Don't run away from me. And you're done. There we go. Okay. And now we have just Wily. With his Wily Machine 1. And seeing that I am so low in health, I'm just going to use the regular blaster until I die. Because I'm most likely going to. Alright. There we go. It's really hard to avoid those shots. Alright, it is weak against fire? Well, at least first form. Do I want to... do that? Alright. Alright, weak against fire. And there you go. Second one's weak against fire, I believe, also, but cut I always find a little bit better. Because it does multiple hits. And you kind of want to go near him because his shots are a circle. And they will arc away from you. Alright. Come on. Get over here. Done. Rock and roll, baby. And that's it for the first Mega Man. One I'm familiar, but not too familiar with. Like I mentioned before, I just couldn't find it anywhere, so I couldn't rent it, I couldn't even buy it, so I couldn't find it. So it took me a while. So Rockman, or evil, Mega Man, has ended the evil domination of Dr. Wily to restore the peace. However, the never-ending battle continues until the destructive forces are defeated. Fight, Mega Man, or Rockman, for everlasting peace. So, yes, I played the Japanese version. The Japanese name for Mega Man is Rockman. Hence, the whole motif of musical influences. He's named Rock. His sister, which is on the other side, on the right side, is Roll. And so it's rock and roll. And there's a lot of other music motifs, naming themes in the games. And yet, when it came over to North America, Rockman, they figured Rockman was not cool or hip or whatever. So they changed the Mega Man. So that's a thing. And there's Roll! And Dr. Light. Alright. And that is the first Mega Man. So, press start, go back to there, and then we go there. But first, we're going to go... Yes. Alright. First one's done. Let's go to the second. But we're gonna go back to Mega Man. Because it doesn't really matter. Anyway, Mega Man 2. More familiar territory that I've actually been in. In the year 2000X, the super robot named Mega Man was created. Dr. Light created Mega Man. Actually, let's just go on. Like I mentioned before, when I played it before, if you're playing it for the first time, do normal. Normal is essentially easy mode. Difficult is the actual normal mode. But, yeah, just do normal. It's a lot easier. That's what I did when I first started. and I had trouble until I got the hang of it, and then I bought myself with a difficult vote. But anyway, well, I took on one of the hardest bosses in Mega Man 1. So what's the hardest boss to take in this one? No, that's a hard stage, not boss. Probably Quick? Yeah, let's do Quick. He's just rough, tough, and very quick. Though I can't get this free life here, because I don't have anything to actually get it with. So I'm definitely into more familiar territory, so I'm going to mosey through this a lot better. Also, it is less flashing in this version, the Legacy Collection. So there's going to be no flashing lights. Gotta jump here in the dark. And we're gonna go here. And now we're gonna do beam. Am I gonna make it? Yes. So this takes time, a lot of preparation, and a lot of knowledge of where the beams are gonna be. If not, use Flash Stopper. Use Flashman first, come here, then do this. And then do Flash Stopper to help you through that. Because that is very difficult to get through if you don't know where it's coming from. And those are insta-kill. Those lasers. Alright, Quick Man. Oh, I pressed the rewind. Alright, Quick Man, he is very fast. I don't know if I'm gonna actually beat him the first time here. He's gonna... Oh, what a dodge. Nope. Actually, I wasn't I could have probably beat him. Oh. Oh, yeah. We're going neck and neck. But I am victorious. Yeah, he is difficult because of the train, mainly. When you fight him again in the castle, it's a lot easier because you can predict his movements because he's on a flat surface. So, it's a little bit better. Let's go in reverse boss order. Actually, yeah, let's do Heat. Another, not necessarily tough enemy, but the stage is a little rough. Also, fun fact here, I don't know if I mentioned it when I played it before, but when I was younger, when I played this first time, or, you know, within the first days that I've played this, I didn't like this music. It felt something was off. I didn't like it. So, every time I played the stage, I had to mute it because I didn't like the music. And I think it's due to the fire theme, because I don't like fire at all, like in real life. So it felt like fire to me, if that makes any sense. So I just muted it. Nope, I need to do it normal. There we go. If I'm a distance away, it's fine. But if I'm, like, up close, then I'll be a little wigged out about it. But bonfires are fine, it's just not if I'm near. And yeah, if I'm roasting stuff, I find a long enough stick to do that. Damn it! My jump did not go. But, yeah. I think that if I did play Fireman, or back in the day, in the first one, I'd probably mute that track as well, because it... God damn it! Damn reappearing, disappearing blocks. Very glitchy. Alright. Let's do it again. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll go with some factoids about Mega Man 2, I guess, while I'm doing this. So, Mega Man 2 was just a year after Mega Man 1. And Capcom wasn't really planning on a sequel for Mega Man because it was... Damn it! My jump gets just eaten up. Anyway, they didn't want a sequel because the numbers didn't come in and so forth. The funny thing is... Damn it, what am I gonna do here? Ah, shoot. So, the team that worked on the original Mega Man actually wanted to do a sequel, but they weren't greenlit to do so by Capcom. So, they made this game, number 2, on their own time when they weren't working on other projects. I am having a hard, rough time. So, this was essentially a passion project for the team. And it did absolutely gangbusters compared to the first one. First one was good, but second one is well-known, more recognizable. So, yeah. After that, Capcom is like, do you want to make a sequel to the second one? And they're like, yeah. And that was like one of the roughest games that the team actually went on, because they had to follow up a very good success. Yeah, no, they used assets, they came up with more... Also, another thing that started in this is that all of the Robot Masters, so all the 8 Robot Masters, were actually done by fans. So, before every Mega Man is actually released, since the second one, this is only in Japan, they held a contest to have fans send in drawings of potential robot masters. And they selected it. They redrawed them, but they selected it from, and they credit the artist at the end in the credits for that robot master, which is actually fantastic. Come on. Alright. Stay there. Come on. I feel like I'm doing a Buster-only run. You're done. So that's kind of neat. And the exception is Mega Man 6. Mega Man 6, they expanded to the world. So in Mega Man 6, they had 2 art pieces that were outside of Japan actually get into the game. I can't remember if they're... Actually, which ones were they? I can't remember which ones. But it was good, kind of, they expanded. So definitely a thing. Alright, so I got that. Oh, I was gonna do Flash. Yes, let's do Flash. But yeah, this game came out of pure passion, and you can tell it has a lot of passion in it. Has a lot of really terrible, nasty bosses, but some notorious ones also. But it definitely shows that they put a lot of effort into it. Let's go here. So, I guess we'll go with this. Flashman is your ice stage, because we have ice physics. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go down this way, so don't get hit by that. Can't destroy that. I don't have any way to get this blue bacon, or toothpaste, or whatever you want to call it. It looks like toothpaste to me, but I hear it's blue bacon, which I find absolutely hilarious. So I call it blue bacon. Alright, going down. And then we're going to try to stay on top, but again, very difficult, because you got ice physics, energy tank, and that what makes Mega Man 2, like, 10 times easier than Mega Man 1. Oh, jeez! He spawned! Still has that really terrible spawn rate, though. You literally just go outside an inch outside the frame, they will respawn. So Flashman will just go back and forward, and he will freeze the screen. You want to jump, because he will shoot. Oh my god, I have like 1 hit left, and I'm did. But anyway. So... Also, it's the terrain that makes it difficult for him. And the thing is that when you shoot, he jumps. So you kind of have to take that into consideration. Nope, I'm gonna get hit. Nope. That's contact damage. Nope. Stay away from me. Stranger danger, come on. Done. Oh, and I got it. It's nice and shiny. I killed him when he did Flash Stoppers, so we got shiny. Nifty. I am playing absolutely horribly. This is not my, like, peak Mega Man playthrough. Man. Oh. I've died so many times. But that's the thing about Mega Man games, is that, yeah, there is a way to go through the stages, so you have the least resistance, you know. You want to go with weaknesses, you want to go with so forth. And then, yeah, there's that, but when you play it again, you can do, like, oh, I want to do this boss first, or this boss, or you can do a Buster-only run, where you just use your main weapon, and that's it. Which is hard, but you can do it in a reverse boss order, where you take on a boss, and then you take on the boss that is weak against that boss. So you go in reverse order. Or you can just do whatever. So, again, you're playing the same stage, but your experience will be different. Like, different every single time, if you choose different ways of doing it. I kinda want to do Crash, because it's a long stage. I want to get it done. Has the funkiest music, too. It's great. Metals. Actually, do I have anything to deal with? Eh. It's gonna be a rough road. Now, with technology, I can say, screw this, and just go up here. And same with this, it's like, I don't know, I need to wait around here. That's what technology does. Ouch. But again, if you didn't have that, you would have to go through the entire thing. Depends on how you deal with the stages, and the number one thing, especially in any kind of Mega Man game, is have fun with the weapons you get, because they're not just for the bosses, but for every kind of situation. And you'll find that maybe something will click and be like, oh, this part with this weapon makes it 10 times easier. So, a lot of exploring, a lot of going with it. Do I have 4 already? No, I only have 2. So, again, if I didn't have any kind of platform to get up here, I would have to go down here and go all the way around again. But I have technology, so I can actually get up here. Nope. That would probably be good. And now we're in the stars. I don't have his weakness, so I gotta take him on normal. Actually, I think Quick doesn't work on him. Oh, Quick does work on him. Something doesn't work on him anyway. So, Crashman's pattern is that he will run back and forth. And when you shoot at him, he will jump and shoot a crash bomb at you. So you kind of have to go back and forth, pre-jump, and then shoot him on your way down, and he goes up. Sounds complicated, but, you know, once you get the hang of it, this is the battle. And if you're fast enough, you won't get hit by his bomb. So it's pretty much just a cat and mouse, and yet the, who's who, basically. Who's the cat, who's the mouse? Essentially, you're getting chased, so... So the mouse wins. For the win! Alright, Clash Bomber. Wood? Yeah, sure, wood. Alright. So, back in the day, I used to get rid of all these bats. Because I'm like, it's an enemy. I gotta get rid of the enemy. Nah, just ignore him. You don't need to get him. Ah, you like Woodman. He's a good guy. And we got Hot Dog. Or a hot dog. This one's a little bit more... That's a bit of a jump. So Hot Dog will actually shoot different lengths of fireball. There's like short ones, medium ones, and long ones. The long ones will most likely hit you because they're long. But if you jump, like, literally before you get hit and jump over it, you probably could jump over it. Also, using weapons are good. I'm gonna use Quick Boomerang, because I don't have Metal Blade. And Quick Boomerang is pretty good because there's a lot of it. Like, you have a lot of energy to use quick. Come on. Alright. I don't have bubble either, no. So I'd use bubble here to take care of this robot. Alright. Yeah, I kind of watch these running chickens. You see them kind of stop because they will run over you. Or, not, they'll jump over you. Alright. So this makes sense. We use fire against wood. Two hits. Well, full charge. Because the atomic fire, you can actually charge and use big hits. Takes 2 hits. And if you're playing on normal, 1 literally goes right through him. Let's do air. Alright. So, this is the guy I usually start with in my runs. Also, cheat. Well, not a cheat. Not technically. But it gives me a little bit of... like a mid-air... Nah, didn't work that time. Again, you see some speedrunning techniques, and you're like, oh, I can do that. Also, I remember not finding this stage that difficult, even though it really should, because there's a lot of bottomless pits, a lot of precise jumping, and yet it isn't. Also, these birds, if you need to farm, just use leaf. They can't hit you. As long as you stand here, you'll just see power-ups, and when you see a power-up you like, just do that, because wood will move. Once you move, the wood shield will move in the direction that you will go. Blue bacon? Got a couple of these. Now this one, you gotta wait for the horns to come up a little bit, and then have the other one up here, so they both go down at the same time. Or up at the same time. Because if not, it is really difficult to judge. Stop blowing me. Yeah, those fans are notorious for going in and out of the spawn area. So if you kill it, it might blow you slightly out of the actual thing, and then you have to fight another one. And it's like, come on. So if Airman, a lot of his tornadoes you will not be able to actually avoid. No, I forgot to jump. Ouch. And there we go. Again, not that difficult to fight. Now, if you're doing a perfect run, on the other hand, he is incredibly difficult to defeat without getting hit. But perfect runs are a total different can of worms, and holy jeez. Now we got item 2, which is the sled. Alright. Yeah, we'll do Metal Man last, as I usually do. Ouch. Come on. Do 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 do. See, this is more my style. Like, water. Which is kind of interesting, because I'm terrified of the water, also. But water environments are fine with me. Oh, damn it, come on. I defeated it. There we go. Oh, it is definitely scary. The ocean terrifies me. I don't want to go to the ocean. And then we have Metroids, which are not Metroids, but they look kind of like Metroids. Nah, I'm fine with water. It's just, I don't like my head underwater. Just the sound, the feel, the pressure. Just, nah. Which is, oh my god, like I think the first time a game actually gave me a little bit of a fear of water, other than, is Ocarina of Time. Because when you get, like, in the depths of some water areas, man, you get that drowning out feel, and it just, like, So, like, Subnautica, I've checked that out, and I'm like, there's no way, no bloody way I'm playing that. I'd be, like, absolutely terrified to go anywhere. So, Subnautica? Nope. Maybe someday, but... Oh, Sonic? Oh, yeah. Holy jeez. Yeah. I remember Sonic. And it's, drowning. Really stresses you out, holy cow. I remember that. Oh, jeez. And I think that's why it's so stressful, too. It's like because you have the possibility of drowning. And you get the drowning countdown, and it just... Your stress level goes from, like, on edge to, like, oh my god, I gotta get out of the water quickly. Sheer panic. So, yeah. Mario? Nah, don't have to worry about that. Mario's good. Perfectly fine. Well, except for when it gets to 64, but... That's a different can of beans. You know something? I'm going to bypass this area by freezing it. That's pretty true. I would go with that. It's a very different contrast between Sonic water levels, because it's the actual stage theme, but drowned out, because you're underwater. And then you got Mario, which has actual water level music, which is soothing. So they take, like, something incredibly terrifying and so forth of being underwater, and just has a nice soothing feel to it. Donkey Kong also does that. Like Country, Donkey Kong with its water levels. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Same here, Steve. It's a Quaddy Ambient. Oh, it's a beautiful track. Alright, let's see. I do have 4 energy tanks, so I'm gonna use one of them now, because I'm gonna get an actual one down here. So, boom. Let's go here. Take the quick boomerang, and go. Alright. And seeing that I do have his weakness, let's just take him out. Let's go. There you go. Done. Holy cow. I'm making great time now. Wow, I might actually do at least 4. Maybe 4. 3 has some crappy levels in it, so maybe 3, maybe 4 games today. We'll see. And then we see the castle for the first time. And then, of course, the famous, iconic, and so forth. God damn it. Yeah, let's do this. No? Beautiful. Ah, damn it. Up you go. And let's shoot this guy in the foot. So, one thing that traditional Mega Man games have that newer ones don't, is when you're doing the castle stages, or Wily stages, is that you don't get to recover your weapons during stages. So if you use a bunch of weapons in the first stage, they'll be gone in the second stage also. So you need to fill them up manually. So it'd be good to have it to switch and get that weapon energy up if you see spare weapon energy lying around. Alright. Quick. And then we're gonna get the dragon, which shouldn't be as bad in this version, because the flashing should be put to a minimum. It's still flashing a little bit. Not as bad as the original, though. Oh my god, that is still really bad. Holy cow, for... That is still flashy. Holy cow. So, as I was saying with the weapon energy, I've used Quick and Item 1. And as you can tell, they're still used. Also 3. So, weapon energy, boom. Filled up. Let's see, put this on 3, I guess. 2. Dance. Gotta dance. And as I mentioned before, you can jump over those on top. But not gonna do it this time. It was funny though. Let's go 2. Alright, back here. I'm really glad you can shoot through walls. It's always good. I know in some of the later ones you can't shoot through walls. Or is it just the X? I'm pretty sure it's the X games. We got a couple here. Let's definitely do that. See, this area might be a little bit difficult to get through, especially without getting hit, but it's also good for farming energy. Just need to take a little bit of time. Oh, big one. There we go. Try not to get hit. No, still being a little cheap now. Oh yeah, Legacy Collection has rapid fire. It's in the game, so I can use it. Rapid fire. Let's go. Jump. Go in here. See if I can make this. Oh, it's nice. That's a bit difficult to do because of how Mega Man stops and moves. The momentum. I don't even need this. Alright. So, the next boss is Weekend's Bubble. Even though it should be Metal Blades, but Bubble. It's better, because it's one hit. While Metal Blades... I think are two? No, three. 3 hits. Get down here. I find that boss incredibly neat. Though it should be that if they come together, they can fall through the floor, but it's not the case. To make it a little more difficult. And now we get into the real drowning music. There we go. I'm gonna do 3. Fill up 1. And I guess we'll fill up Bubble Lead also. And now we're in the sewer system. Or something. Also, you got giant fishes that come out here. Be killed with actual boomerang. You can also kill them with Crash Bomb, but that's not advised because that's a bomb. And you need them. So, don't use them. Dun, 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 dun. Like I mentioned when I played this before, this music I absolutely hate because of the next stage. Because it's just, As I mentioned, hey, Wily and his obsession with Guts Man. That he made a giant tank, the Gutsozer, out of it. Neat. So yeah, the next stage can go to hell. Because anything that this is the stage that will probably make or break you. Because I've had so many I would even say like weeks. I went up to here and I could not get by it. Like this was one of my stopping points right here. I was like, I could not get past it. And I remember that the music used to give me a headache every single time I heard it. And I'm like, ah. It's like one of those I had to actually mute because I just couldn't take the music anymore. Also, invisible floor. And there is also an invisible floor here as well. And if we use one bubble, it's right there. Ouch. And also, there's a invisible floor here. That's how you get the energy tank. And this checkpoint, I've seen so many times right here. Because this is where you checkpoint when you get defeated by the boss. And this room is where I grinded for energy. Because holy cow, I didn't know how to defeat that boss in one go. So many memories. So many really terrible memories. And we're just gonna stay on this. Ah, damn it. Gotta use that. Enough. Am I gonna get lucky? Probably not. Weapon capsule? Nope. Didn't get lucky. Come on. Well, hopefully I get some... Well, that works also. Unavoidable hit here. I'm gonna take the hit. Nope, of course not. Cheap. Okay. I'm curious if I should... Nah, I'm gonna use energy tank, definitely. Alright. Freaking wall. Also, Splite Prickling. Can we not do this? Oh, it's on original too. Oh my god, it's on turbo. Okay, there's one fall place. Definitely using one of those. Damn it. this. There we go. One go. Oh man, that's... I hate that boss. I hate it. Alright. Now we're going with the broom. Gonna start this way. Boom. Heatman. Short hop. Alright. Metal? No, not metal. Leaf? We could do leaf. Oh, don't give me that. Fine. Go away. What? Oh, this is metal. Yes. Because we got wood. Actually, there is one noticeable accomplishment that I did with this. And that's playing the PlayStation the PlayStation PS1 version of this. And that has different difficulties. Hard-coded in either easy, medium, or hard. And in the hard difficulty is that there is no drops. No weapon drops, no item drops, no nothing. So you gotta beat the stage literally with the life you have. And beating the game in that way, it makes it like 10 times harder. And man, this part here is a marathon. Holy cow. There we go. And water's gone. And Quick Man should be a lot easier. Nero. Done. Alright. Done. Let's go. 2 hits. I can't believe 2 hits. It's absolutely bonkers. There we go. Nope. Okay, heat. First stage Wily has heat. Two larger blasts. Takes care of it. The rest, I'm just gonna hit. Just hit him. It's the fake out. Oh. And I'm gonna do this as I usually do, where you can skip all the hazards of this level by just being ahead of them. Lovely design. Absolutely great. Alright. Bubble! The only weakness. He's an alien. Come on. There you go. The Mystery of Dr. Wily, which is the subtitle of Mega Man 2. Because in the Japanese version, everything after number 1 has a subtitle. And there we go. Neato. I don't really need to watch the ending. Yeah, let's not watch the ending. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So that's 1, 2. On to 3. And let's get into it. What I love about this is the titles track is absolutely great, but there's nothing to really go with it, so you probably will miss it. But anyway. Alright, let's go. Needle. Needle's probably the hardest. Also, I should probably change, which I totally realized playing the last boss, is that I need to change my game, because I'm changing games, but I'm not writing 3. There we go. There we go. Oh yes, this is where I get very familiar with Mega Man. Because this is... I remember this coming out, so I played the hell out of this. Also, it helps that the rental store that was just right by my place at the time had it there. And I was like, sweet! Awesome. So I played the hell out of it. Yeah, only if it didn't have the Doc Robot stages. That would just part just drags. I don't have a second controller. Boo. Oh my god, I feel like doing that. That would be a good run, actually. The show? Ooh. Oh. Ooh, I need to set that up, though. How could I do that? Nah. We'll do it normally. I'll do that another time. Although, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I'm gonna take a short break and set up something I can do for not necessarily a standard run of Mega Man 3, but let's just say a glitchy one, if anything. But, yeah, I'm gonna take... it's about a half hour before I usually do. But I will return, and we will be playing Mega Man 3, but in a glitchy state. So I shall return. Okie dokie. Perfect timing for the song to pretty much end as I come back. Sweet. Alright, so we're going to be doing Mega Man 3. This is the same thing, except it's on emulator. But it's also... there's no hacks, no nothing. This is like the actual game on the Legacy Collection. And I would probably have done it on Legacy Collection, but I need a second controller, and I don't have a second controller for my PS5. Alright. Although I probably could use a PS4 controller, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get into it. We're doing Native Land again. Alright. So, what is different? Well, doesn't look anything different. What am I doing here? So, if you had a second controller plugged in, and if you held either... well, let's go with right on the second controller. You're allowed to jump incredibly high by doing that on the second controller. So, we have essentially a super jump. So, yeah, there's that, but there's so much more. Now, if we actually pressed up on the second controller, things become incredibly slow. Like, the frame rate goes down really, really slow. Which is kind of interesting because you have movement still, but you're kind of sliding along a little bit, being very slow. So we're not really going to do that too much, but we are going to utilize this big jump that is Super Jump. When we need it, of course. Also, I remember doing this all the time. I used to, like, do runs like this. It's like the... I don't know if there's an official name, but it's like the press right button on the second controller run. And on top of that, of having super jump, by holding the right, pressing right on the D-pad on the second controller, we can also enter pits. We're essentially... we cannot die in pits. We can actually bounce out of hits, no problem. But on top of that, if we take damage while in the pit, we can die. But are we truly dead? No. Here we are. We're alive. We're undead. Undead Mega Man. So, yeah, we're invincible like this. Invincible. The only thing is that we don't have anything to shoot with. So that's why we have Rush to actually shoot with. But essentially, we can't die like this. By damage, let's just say. Because if you do fall down a hole and not be holding the right analog stick, the right on the D-pad, on the side controller, then you can die down holes. And spikes also hurt, still. But we can take as much damage as we want. Can't kill us. We are essentially invincible. By damage, at least. So I'm going to just... Now the only thing is, especially when you're facing your first boss, is that you're not going to have anything other than Rush Coil. And if that Rush Coil, well, runs out, you have nothing to fight with. So you're going to have to... You probably soft lock yourself. So, don't be jumping on Rush. And there we go. And I did Needleman first, because his weapon is essentially your regular blaster, except a little thicker, so... And also get Rush Jet, also. That's a good thing. Alright. So let's do toughest of the tough. Shadow Man. Here we go. Alright. So, yeah, when we start a stage, we'll start with life again. So we become squishy. And we just need to get to a hole with enemies. Not just a hole, we need a hole with enemies. So, that's a thing. That Brakeman. And we get Starry Crap background. Also, we can get rid of this by jumping high. Done. Jumping high definitely saves on Rush Coil. Also, very important, that I probably forgot to mention, is that when you become undead, essentially, picking up energy will make you squishy again. So, essentially, energy is your enemy, basically. So, we're gonna get down the hole. And we're dead. There we go. We're undead again. And apparently I'm on the blinks. Nope, not anymore. But anyway, let's go in there. let's go on Shadow Man. Shadow Man is not gonna be... can take us on. Let's go. Not scared of you. Nope. Nope. There you go. Give us all we want. Not gonna do a single thing. Yay. Alright. We also got Rush Marine now. Sweet. So let's do Gemini. There's some stages that you can't become undead, but I think most, if not all of them, you can. Except for the later stages. Because to become invincible, you need 1, a hole, 2, enemies to go in that hole. Or to damage you in the hole, essentially. So, you can do it here with these guys. Can become invincible. I have them go up where the hole is, and that will essentially screen wrap to the bottom and kill you. So, boom. Sometimes it's better not to defeat enemies, because if they drop health, you know, you will become squishy. I want to kind of demonstrate that. No? Alright. Also... Damn it. Nah, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Oh, I became squishy again. Oh well. There's gonna be a... There's gonna be a part where we can become undead again. So until that, I should probably heal. That works. That works definitely, okay. But essentially, this is how I learned how to play the game. Because I learned this invincibility trick early on, and I'm like, okay, let's beat the game, and get the feel of the game, and then actually learn how to play it. Giant penguin! Another giant penguin. There we go. Nope. It's good enough. Not gonna get that. Alright, now here's the other part we can actually... And there we go. We have become undead once again. So we're just gonna stay in the hole. And not... because we're getting hit a lot. Oh my goodness, we're getting hit a lot. Also, the bad thing about it is, if you become like this, the music stops. So, that's the downside. But, yeah, nevertheless. Actually, is Shadow any better? Yeah, Shadow's better. And there we go. It's the Undead Mega Man run. Boink. Now we got the bouncy beam. Alright. What now? Let's do Spark. So this one is quite easy to get into Undead State. Don't care if I take damage. Go here. Done. There we go, right off the bat. We have become immortal. Well, sort of. More or less. Boom. Just make sure I don't get any energy along the way, and we're good. Nope. I slipped. Also, spikes. Don't touch them. Spikes still hurt. But energy, you do not want to touch. Especially in an undead state. Now, the real kicker is sometimes enemies are on you and you kill them, and they give you, like, a small pellet of energy, which is two points. And they're on you, so they kill you. So you gotta go with the short hop to get out of here. Because if not, you're gonna fly right into the ceiling, and unless there's an enemy there to hit you, you're gonna die. Spikes. And done. Good to go! Nice. And we have probably one of the most useless weapons. Spark Shot. Let's do Magnet. Megatos, man. Get these guys. But they will also are your ticket for being undead. Right at the beginning here. Now, the only thing is that we're gonna be running into Breakman, and we gotta hit him with something. So we're gonna hit him with needles. There we go. we also get the music back. That works. That is evil. Wait until it disappears. Alright, there's energy above this here. We're not gonna do this. And block puzzle? Don't feel like doing the block puzzle. Nah. 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 Bounce out of there. Beautiful. There you go. Who needs a block puzzle? Nah. Can spikes hurt? So watch out for the spikes. Alright. The only reason why to use Spark Shot? Well... yeah, seeing that you're invincible, if Mega Man starts doing his magnetism, just run into him, and he'll stop it. So, that, shortens down the time. Nah, we'll do hard. So I think Hard Man is one of few stages that you can actually become undead, because there's no holes. But luckily the stage is not that difficult. Because essentially it's not a hard man stage. Though jumping is good. Jumping comes in handy. That's pretty nice. I should probably be using weapons. Shadow. So, Shadow is similar to Metal Blade, except it doesn't go down. So it goes this way, this way, this way, and this way, but it doesn't go down. Guess 5 direction? It goes 5 directions, not 8 directions. Go up here, it's fine. Yeah. Nope. There we go. It's life. Magna missiles. And there he is. Alright. On to the next. Yeah, we'll do top. We'll do Snake Man last, or I usually do first. This is another stage that kinda... The stage, you can't be undead, but the boss you can. Alright, going down. And we're going down. Yeah. Now with Kitty. There we go. So, a note here, if you somehow have your buttons stick to the super jump all the time, you don't want to try to do this dumb jump. So, am I delayed? No. Just use Rush Jet to get over here. So, yes. Alright. Gonna take care of this guy first. And then... we have to respawn him. Maybe take off a bit energy. Enough to... There we go. And then we're going to... just have him, one of his tops, finish us off. In the hole. There, we have become immortal once again. Happy days. Nice. Don't really need it for the boss, because the boss is incredibly easy. Especially with high jump. Done. Alright. There we go. Oh, this is really gonna, like, eat into my time. Man, 3 is good, just the middle of the game sucks. That's about it. Alright. So... various places we can become undead in this. No. Sure. Alright. Nope. Going. Also, trying to slide on one of these. I always find amusing. Alright, first taste of immortality. Right here. It's good, but I want to show off the other immortal place, which is at the end of the stage. Alright, should be coming up. And we're gonna go. Yep. Sure. Got full life. Sweet. Going up. He climbs ladders so much faster in this. Alright. So hole, but, you know, you can get these guys to kill you in the holes, but don't have to. This is a hole. We can jump in between the pillars. Something going on where... There we go. I don't know what hits me, but, you know, something hits me. It's one of those things. Alright. Both places where you can become immortal. Or undead. And he's dead. And there we go. Onto the... Oh, the dock robots. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Do your thing. I'll go to reverse order this time. Also, there's a wall here, so you can't jump all the way up. Now these guys kill them in the hole, but it's a little difficult. That'd be the first time you can actually do it. Nope. Just gonna ignore you. Yeah, one of the dock robot stages are definitely the ones you want to have invincibility on. And from what I know, you can be invincible in all the stages. So that's neat and cool. And we're gonna be needle. There we go. And done. And we got music again. And that energy is... we go around it. Actually, I don't know why I'm avoiding it. I don't need to worry about it. Let's do this. Again, also, if you accidentally hold right on the second controller and fall down a hole, you will get the dying noise. I'm just gonna go by that place. Top spin. Yep, let's just take that. Dance like ballerina! There we go. 4 hits of top spin, and he's done. Good stuff. Alright. So this one... is a bit cumbersome, especially if you want to get it early on. You gotta get hit by everything, and then just have it. These guys kill you. There you go. And now we're invincible. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Alright, we're gonna hear... I'm gonna get Neil. Just make sure I don't get any... Yeah, these tadpoles are like the worst offenders of trying giving you energy. Alright, get the energy away. And we're gonna go. Yeah, man. Alright, and we're gonna go. The first one is Flashman. He's weak against needles. Well, I don't know if he's weak against needles, but... seems to work. Alright. So, this is also another place you can actually get invincible. Is just... take damage there until you die in the hole. Alright. Just gotta watch myself. Let's do shadow. Going up here. Get another spot where you can actually take damage and die in a hole. Going. And we're at the boss. Which so we against both Spark or Shadow. There you go. Done. Alright. Not bad. I might get... Oh man, if I could do 5, that'd be great. That'd be like... a new record. Well, not new. I don't know if there's any record. Alright, so our first instance of undeadness actually comes after the first boss. Because we can't... well... probably could, essentially, maybe? Actually, I don't think we can. No. We get jet. And up we go. I'm curious on something. No, that just brings us down. Sometimes that counts as whole, sometimes not. Alright, another spark. Spark or magnet. So we kinda have to watch ourselves because we are squishy. And he's dead. And I'm going to go through the doors backwards. Alright. So, let us become undead. Also, this part, totally easy. Just go along the bottom. I wanna be damaged. There we go. Damaged. Jumping damaged out of the hole. Also, like, because the thing is, you jump out of the pit super high if you hold the button. Alright, let's do this. Nope. 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 Oh, that's evil. Come on. No! There we go. It happened. Energy fell on me, and I died. So, yep, that's what happens. You become extra squishy, especially if it's a small piece of energy. Jumpy. There we go. Getting damaged. Fine. Alright. Jump over this guy. Boom, boom. Jump over that. I almost did it again. You know, be cautious, especially when you're defeating enemies. Jump over that. And we're gonna be punching this guy in the face. There we go. Boom. And punch him in the face. Die! Alright, now the final one, which is Sparkman, which is Metal Man and Quick Man. There are... Oh, hey, Gremlin! Happy Monday. I'm doing a marathon of Mega Man. I'm on the 3rd one so far. So hope your weekend's fine. Dude, Steve's around. I don't know if he's currently here, because he's off and on. But, yeah, I'm doing a Mega Man marathon, and I'm on the 3rd game so far. And I'm showing off a weird glitch that is only in this one, where you become essentially undead. You cannot die, except if you run into spikes. And there's no music, of course. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. And okay. Alright, this is Metal, so we're gonna be doing an easy one. He can hit us all he wants. Not gonna matter. There we go. Okay, so this took me a while to figure out because there is an energy right in the way, and if we get it, we become squishy. But we want this gone. And the only way to do this is to get it and die before we go down the hole. That'll bring us to the beginning of the stage. We gotta do the stage again. But if we do so, that energy will not be there when we go there again. So we can be in our immortal states. And there we go, we are undead. So we don't die by getting hit. And we're just gonna go by it here. Because I don't want a chance of getting energy. The only thing is that we're gonna have to fight Metal Man again. So let's go. And there, and there, and there. Alright, we're ran out of stuff. Alright, I gotta find something that hits him. Did he jump on the other side? He does. There we go. Alright, so the energy isn't there anymore. So we can be immortal in the second part of the stage. Because there's not really any spot to actually become a immortal. There's holes, but there's no enemies that goes in the holes. So we're just gonna have the game lag with so much stuff on it screen. And just go over here. Because there's holes, but there's nothing that goes in the holes, so... And that will bring us to Quick Man, which you definitely want to be invincible if you can be invincible. So let's go. We get snakes, and also Gemini Beam. Actually, let's go with the Jedi Beam, actually. I want to see it. Good lord. And there we go. And that's pretty much the run with being immortal, because Wily's Castle does not have any holes in it, so you cannot become undead. Also, I want to point out that this Brakeman will reflect everything you throw at him. Like, you can use anything on him, and he will not... Also, I realized that I'm gonna die, so... let's... stop playing around. There we go. Alright. So super jump is still a thing, but being immortal is gone. But probably don't really need to be immortal in this, because this castle is really, really easy. Compared to the last one? Oh. Alright, let's go. Also, we can jump in and jump out easily. Jumping high. Are we getting... Is my internet being weird? Everything looks good. Alright. Curious. Alright, anyway. Alright, grab that. So, Wily's Castle has a lot of spikes. No holes. Just a lot of spikes. Interesting. No, the chat seemed to disconnect and then reconnect. So I just wanted to see, and I did lose a bit of frame, so there was a hiccup somewhere. Seems to be fine now, though. Just wanted to check to see if everything was fine, and everything seemed to be fine. this. And this. Alright, let's just go... Nope. Hit him in the foot. Yeah, he's good. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright. Block puzzle. Quite easy to get it over. I don't need that, do I? No. Anyway. First boss, weak against Top Spin or Shadow Blade. You take your pick. I prefer Top Spin, because everyone craps on it. And done. So essentially the run is pretty much gonna be kind of normal. Not really gonna be, well, like the odd jump that I won't be needing Rush Jet for, Rush Coil for? Other than that, everything's the same, basically. Alright. Alright, jump, jump, nope. Nope. Scroll off screen. Bees. Not the bees! Alright, definitely need Rush Jet here. Because I'm not invincible on spikes. Alright, now we're gonna go punch a rock monster in the face. Or the eyeball, whatever. Hey sir, I already fought you like a game ago. Nope. Damn it. I didn't need to jump over that one. And you're done. Oh, a lot easier than the other one. Alright, some actual good music. Actually, I just do that. There we go. Punch that, punch that. That's fine. Sure. Now let's get some light back on here. down here. I think there's some lag, actually. That's why I shouldn't concentrate on that super jump. I was actually gonna say, don't jump too high because you will phase into the ground, which has spikes. So don't just use regular jump. And not the super. Alright. Here. Let's do this. I guess we'll do this shadow. Alright. Now, let's get to a very hard boss that will take no more than 5 seconds to beat. Man, the bosses are hard in this. Holy cow. Alright. Nope. No, sir. No. That's fine. Nope. I don't know how that garbage actually... Nope. Again, magical garbage just hits me. Alright. Now we have the gauntlet of bosses, which I will be fighting with them with their own weapons. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this, but yeah, it's... all the bosses are weak against their own weapons. Nope. And then we're going with Gemini. It's also in the order of on the list. Nope. 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 There we go. And then Hard Knuckle. Hit him. There we go. And now something I've never tried. I'm gonna try to fight Top Man with Top Spin. This is gonna be a little difficult. Try to get over here. Nope. Oh my god. The easiest boss, fighting him with his own weapon, becomes like one of the hardest bosses. And we're done. And Shadow? No, no. Spike. And then finally, snake. Jump high. There we go. And done. Alright. Get a bit of spark. Not too much. And definitely gotta go with hard knuckle. And we're done. On to the next. Let's do this. Top spin, sure. Magnet. Alright. Let's go spark. So, Wire the Machine 1 from Mega Man 1, pretty difficult. Wire the Machine 2 from Mega Man 2, beefy, yeah, it's hard. Let's see how this one resolves. Especially with high jump. Yeah? Absolutely difficult. Having such a hard time here. Alright. Hard knuckle. Shadow. Actually, can I get up there without... do I need Rush Jet? There we go. That works. Yeah, let's go hard. Hard knuckle. Let's go. Da 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 da. And we're jumping. And there's one. And done. There we go. Mega Man 3 done. So, good to go. Let's turn back on the Legacy Collection. So that was a undead run, sort of. That's what I call it, undead. But, yeah, let's head back over to the Legacy Collection. Which should be fine. Let's turn it on. Here. Set up a few things. There we go. All right. So, this is what I was doing before. So there's 3, but I wanted to do an undead version, which I need a second controller for. Which, yeah, I couldn't do. So, let's go on to 4. Don't need a filter. It's fine, let's do it. So, Mega Man 4. I actually like this one. Actually more... Probably... It plays good. I like 2 because of nostalgia, but 4 is very playable. I can play this all the day. Alright, I go with the hardest boss first. Right. I probably could actually beat him. Eh. Alright. So, fun fact about this is... I don't know too much of the development of Mega Man 4, other than, you know, oh, it came out after Mega Man 3. Yeah, man. But a personal thing of Mega Man 4 is that I actually remember playing it for the first time, and I no idea where it is, but I know I have it, is that I have actual footage, recorded footage of me playing it for the first time. So essentially a blind playthrough. Way back in the day. It's on VHS somewhere. Nope. Love to see it, how bad I was back then. Alright. Also, we have charging for the first time in the series, which is good. Very good. I love how that grin is right above my face. Love it. Okay. Alright, so it's down here. Let's grab... Boom. I'm used to going in pits, and it's like, oh, it's a pit. I can go in it. Nope, that's only number 3. Alright. Boom. Oh my god, I'm making, like, excellent time. Holy cow. Not really speed running them, but I'm more or less just not really caring too much. I'm like marathoning them, so. Damn it! Grasshopper ate my jump button. Alright, phone up. There we go. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. Could get it, but nah. Alright. Nope, I don't wanna... I'm gonna take the hit. There we go. There we go. Drop. There we go. Alright. Oh, Bright Man, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Definitely gonna be a pain. Gonna jump or fire? Of course you're gonna jump. Always jump. Man, he... Nope. Damn it. As long as he doesn't hit me physically, with contact damage, it should be fine. So yeah. So it might stop you, and then jump into you, and that hurts. So the big thing is, if you want to get stopped, and then when he shoots, get hit by his projectiles. That's better. Alright. I'll do a reverse. I'm gonna do a reverse boss order. So I fought Brightman, and now I'm fighting Toadman, which is... Toadman weapon is weak against Brightman. So, just playing it backwards. Brain! Brain physics. Getting pushed back. Oh, that's a bit of a jump. Slide. Rats. Jellies. There we go. And we're gonna go snail. Nope. 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 I want you to have eyes for me. Only. And we're gonna run into another snail down here with the waterfall. Bit more difficult to avoid. Again, and done. Nope. Oh, am I gonna hit my head? Nope. Not gonna die today. So I'm essentially probably gonna tackle all the Buh-Bye Masters with normal blaster. Nope. Put your hands down. Nope. No, put your hands down. Come on. Nope. 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 Oh. And no. He just shakes his booty and it rains. That's his only attack. Rain Flash! And we got Rush Marine. I think? Yes. Alright. So we got Toad. So what do we need to do to a Toad? We need to drill into a Toad. That's what we need to do. Because that makes sense. Nip. Wow, I think I might actually be better than 4 than 2. Used to be, like, awesome at 2. But I think I'm becoming better at 4 than 2. Maybe? I don't know. Guess so. Alright, so let's grab this and have you go right there so I can grab it. So, Rush has got to be there so you can slide over. If not, you will go into spikes. And that hurts. That's an owie. Alright. Also, I should probably mention, seeing that's here, is that we got only a month left until Switch 2 comes. Only a month left. Till the big system's here. So we'll see if it's scarce or not. And from what I hear, a lot of sources are getting sold out, so it's definitely gonna get its launch sales. Be interesting to see what comes from it. There we go. Get that up there. And then over here. Damn it. Yay! Alright. Nope, I gotta do it. Buster only. Or at least charge. Alright, drill down. One. Ah, come on, stop doing that. Oh, now you're... Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. No, I don't think I'm going to. So, let's use one of these. Because, why not? Nope, I would've died. I would've died. Yay! Alright. Oh, good. I don't think I can... Oh, can I do this one and number 5 in less than 2 hours? Maybe? We'll see. Okay, so after drill, we're gonna dive into that drill. Do we? Yes, we dive into the drill. Yes. Fine. Nope. That's good. And we have whale! Big whale. Whale that does not stand a whale of a chance. There we go. It's fine. Not what I wanted, but oh well. Going down into the water. Nope. Oh wow. Not even hit? And let's go grab our W. Wire adapter. And we're gonna here. Yep. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn it. That's spikes. They hurt. Actually, I'm probably just gonna go with this one. Not bad. 4 Mega Man games in one night. Wow. I'm gonna watch. Slide. Gonna slide, 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 slide. Alright, we're gonna, yeah, just jump. Let's go. No. There we go. And done. Good stuff. Da-da-da! Now. And to get the dive missile. Alright, what is, oh yeah, we have to... Not too sure about this one, but anyway. Let's see if I can not get hit. Probably will. Nope. Alright, what do you got? Sure. I don't think I need the life, but anyway. Nope. I can't get up there. It's fine. We'll, go along the bottom. Now we're gonna up. That's good. Now we're gonna do this. Oh, I did! Holy shoot! That jump is insanely hard to do. Without aid. Without technology. Oh my god. Okay. Made it to the boss without getting hit. Alright. Alright, stall man. Let's stall this out. I insist. You go first. He's just stalling. That's all. Anytime. Anytime. Anytime you're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Anytime you're ready. No? Oh, then I'll go first. Ooh, this might not be good. Come on. Perfect run! Yay. My first perfect run in this marathon. Yay! Alright. Skull to dust. Because we gotta dust those skulls off. Ah, love this music. Shoot. Oh, there goes my perfect run. You know something? I want to try to do a perfect run on this stage. You know, I died, but let's start from the beginning. Alright. Just gonna make sure that this metal's taken care of. Alright, so far so good. Ooh, that was close. And, okay, good. That's done. Eh. It's fine. Almost there. That's good. Nope. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Alright. This should be good. Alright, almost to the boss without getting hit. Alright. Now you're gonna be a pain. Probably. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain. You mind jumping? Yep, thank you. Oh, come on. Damn, there's my perfect run. Of course, right at the end. Boo. Boo. Boo! Oh well. Almost the perfect run on that stage. And now what is... dust? Ring. Nifty! Alright. I don't think I can do perfect on this one. Try to. Be a little extra careful. I'm probably gonna get here. Yep. Yep. Let's just go for it now. Hippo! Why, hello there, Mr. Hippo. How are you? And you're done. Nope. Jump! Oh, good lord. Come on. Nope. Open your eyes. There we go. And it's not over yet. There we go. And what else is there? Let's wire it. No, let's do it again. That's fine. More. And we're done now. Oh, now we're gonna get in the corner. No! Shoot. Alright. Well, I do not have a weakness, so... we're just gonna bust right. Yep. And it's almost like a dance you have to do with him. It's like he has a certain pattern, you gotta do a certain pattern to counter his pattern. It's almost like a dance. Dancing together. Dancing. Got ring, yeah, alright, boom. Next. Final. Which I can use this weakness on, actually. Oh! Well, Simon Pup, huh? Welcome to the stream. And thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go. Damn it. There goes there. Ah, you're hanging around since 3? Now 3 must have been kind of weird because I did a different run of it. So 4 is kind of normal, more normal. Alright. Boop. And we're gonna go here. Yeah, the enemies do have some odd patterns, but once you learn them, they're easy to kind of get around. You just need to get into learn Hello's pattern. Now to do something absolutely ridiculous. Nope. Good one to start with. No, I'm gonna sink in the sand! No! Oh, I jumped out. Nice. Yeah, no, 3 is, Needleman is good to start with, because you get Rush Jet with it. And also Needle, just in case you need some extra firepower. Ooh, I don't know how I survived that. Jump. Jump. Jump, jump, side, side. Oh, don't worry. That one's going eventually. Ugh. Nightmares. Nightmares of Mega Man 8. Oh. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Well, I might as well do this guy with Buster, because I've done everyone else with Buster. I might as well do this guy with Buster. Even though I have his weakness. Nope. 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 You gonna stay there? Thank you. Gonna stay there? Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't be jumping around. No. No, don't be jumping around. No. Bad Pharaoh Man. Bad. Neat. So Simon Pup, are you a Mega Man fan? I'm assuming. Alright, let's go to Cossack. Lighting. Alright. First stage should be fine. Let's get this hidden energy tank over here. Nice. And we have the most endurant, the most tough Slinky ever. Takes a direct blast and still not gets defeated. Boom. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, when I first played this, it's a stage I kind of hated because of the ice physics. Done. Boom. Let's jump. Keep on jumping to avoid sliding on the ice. There we go. Ooh, sometimes I don't make that jump. And sometimes I do. But then... There we go. And work on here. Oh. Here. Alright. Kinda want to do this the easy way? Nah, we'll do it the normal way. Let's go. There we go. And up we go. Damn it! Hit my head. Let's go up. Nah, we can do it. The easy way. Alright, let's go down and up. Oh, no! That wasn't the easy way. That was the very bad way. Actually, let's do it again. Crunch. Up here. There we go. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Alright. We got... First boss, rings. I could do a complete buster only. Eh. You missed. I missed him. Man, I have to say, for the Legacy Collection, there's a lot of flashes, still. They didn't tone it down too much. Second stage... should be fine? Should be fine. Alright, let's move... Nope. Hit the... There we go. Alright. let's see what we need. We need rings. Let's not go into the spikes. Okay, spikes are hurt. Rush jets. Let's jump. Let's run with them. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna need balloon. I could do this, but I can do this. No, don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh my god, damn it. Come on. Come on, will you bubble bat? Alright, let's do this. I'm really glad you can pause. Take your weapons out. Alright. Good jump. Now let's get this guy. There we go. Let's get balloon. Let's go up. Down we go. Hole. There we go. I really do like how they introduce walls that you can destroy in the castle instead of actually on the stage. Alright. I could take that, but I have technology. So, technology for the win. It's the wall! Or, well, I wouldn't say it's a wall, but should really kill you, but ouch. Nope. Nope. Sure. 1, 2, 3. One more hit. Of course. Nope. Man, I remember this thing actually gave me trouble. And now... it's... yeah, I got to say that 4 is... I'm very acquainted with 4, I think. Alrighty. To the skies. Or... the top of the... Octo-scroller. Stay on top. Stay on target. Stay on target. Alright, what do we need? Dust. Anything else? Rush jet, sure. Might as well fill it up. I always wondered why we're on top of the citadel, and yet there's no snow. There's snow at the bottom, but there's no snow on top. It's very interesting. And we're gonna keep the rings. Go over inch. And there we go. Boop. Both of them at the same time. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Good. And good. And we're running it down. Running it down here. Alright. Balloon. Slide. Let's go. It's Pharaoh, I believe? No, it was Drill. I think it was Drill. Nah, Pharaoh's not bad either. Actually, I prefer Pharaoh. I can hit him twice. Take it. Boom. Here, take it. That's for you. Bam. Neat. Yeah, I prefer Pharaoh, even though I think Drill is his weakness. Pharaoh's so much better. You can hit him twice with it. One shot? Two for one shot? Yay! It's a split path. Yeah. Split path. Moon. Again, we're outside. No snow. Where's the snow? Blue. Let's go blue. Come on. There we go. Do I even need energy tanks? Is that 6? I got 6. Yeah, it's fine. In between! Come on. Do I need that? There we go. I can use Drill, right? Man, I never go that other direction. Kind of forgot what's up there. Do I need this? No. I'm gonna go this way. I never go this way. So I'm gonna go this way for a change. I know there's, like, nothing up here, but I totally forgot what's up here. Oh, it's trouble. Ah, should have known. There's a life. Not as good as an energy tank, but oh well. Do I need that? There's wire. Alright. And we're... Nope. we go. Now we're back on track. I don't need that. Do I? No. Nah. Oh, you need that. No? It's fine. Alright, let's get some dust. Dust off that gotcha machine you have, and let's go. Crane game. It's fine. You could just stay there. Fine. And one more. Now please, Mega Man, don't. My father's not really evil. Dr. Wily took me out here and forced me, Father, to fight you. Please, man, don't hurt my father anymore. Oh, Kaliko. Father. Mega Man, forgive me. No problem. You betrayed me, brutal man. I'm gonna break you, Mega Man. Into tiny, tiny petty pieces. Damn it, I should've got some water. Oh well. And bingo. And now they finally figured out how to make kind of Wily stages? The first two were a little difficult. Third was piece of cake. This one's mid-ground. So I do have to say I like the theming. All metals. Also, it's like, it reminds me of bathhouse. In like the north. Like a steamy bathhouse, like in like a wintry region. Twirlies. Kinda need that actually, don't I? Yes, I do. Nice. Well, here we are. We're gonna remember this section because we're gonna see it in the next game. Let's get dust here. Alright, let's not die. And we didn't die. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. And now, of course, what Mega Man game would be without disappearing blocks? Damn it! There we go. Now this one's relatively easy. That one's easy. Nah, I don't need these. Water. Energy tank. And full life. Right at the boss. Sweet. Okay, rings. I think it's rings. Is it rings? I think it is. And oh, that. Yeah, I'm still. Well. Yeah, done. Never got the jumping down to that. Alright. Oh, this one, yes. I remember this one. Should be this one? Yes. Let's get pull in. There we go. And we're gonna get rid of this. Let's get rings. Of course I don't get anything for it. Big boo on that. Yeti, do you have a weapon castle for me? Because I might need one. That works. There we go. And over here. That works also. Let's get this, because I definitely need rings for the end boss. I don't need that. Now, let's do wire. Later. Eh. Could've used weapon energy, game. That works. I can see why, like, newer games give the energy balancer. Just going into the menu is just tedious. Everyone, I'm used to it, but, eh. Alright, last time. Actually, did I get hit? I must have, yeah, I must have got hit somewhere. Must have got hit somewhere. Well, it didn't end there, but let's just do this, and this. And that. Playing it very risky. Ooh, one hit. Let's see if we can do this. Probably not. Doesn't help that I went right into it. No, start here! My god, I haven't died at the boss in so long, and I don't even know where our checkpoint is. Wow. Checkpoint's here? And not right before the boss? Wow. Nope. Let's go. You guys want a piece of me? Let's go. Let's go. Could do some grinding, but don't need it. Yeah, no. Let's not go on the spikes. one here. Up. Do. Alright, let's do this again without... a bit safer this time. A bit safer. Not be reckless. Nope. I do have to say, like, trying to hit this with the Buster is a bit of a pain because you gotta hit it right on that green. And it's really difficult. I'm really glad his weakness is the ring. Nope, you're done. I think they could have done better boss, but it's like just a oversized vacuum cleaner type of enemy. Eh. Alright, what do we need? Rings, definitely. Life. And we'll fill up rings, why not? Is it here? Yep. Don't need it, but... Yep, we can get balloon up. Not all the way, but close to it. I could've got balloon up there. Oh well. Love that part of the song. Alright. Well, seeing I did all of them with, Buster, I'm gonna do them with their weakness. So let's dive at that drill. Yep, stay up. Don't be hiding. Nope. Don't be hiding. No, no. Bad, drill man. Bad. I can't hit you if you're underground. Ah, Bright Man. Here we go. Alright, let us do... one hit. And then Toad. You are never gonna stop me. Never. Never gonna stop me. Come on, do your flash. Do your flash, come on. I dare you. Ha ha. You didn't do it. Alright. Now, Stall Man. You go first. No? Okay. Let me get the right weapon. You go first. No? No? Sure. Nope. Boom. I just love the Skull Man. He's just... doesn't do anything. This is Dive Man, so I need to just regular blaster. Because Skull is terrible on him. Because it's his weakness, but... doesn't do anything. And done. Alright, Toad. Sure, we can do drill. No. 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 Put your hands down. Put your hands down. I told him to put his hands down, no. He didn't want to do it, so... And I can't remember what this is. Dust... Sure? No, come on. Don't be doing this. Nope. Nope. Done. Ring is next. Come on, let's do this dance. Doing the dance. Boom. And boom. I'm going to just hit you like that. And then, seeing that I have Legacy Edition, I have Rapid Fire. So this guy's gonna be nice. Nope. I'm just hitting him, that's all, in the chest. And rapid fire. There you go. Love it. Alright. Why the Machine 4? A bit more improvement than number 3. Still nothing like number 2. And, yeah, again, nothing like number 1. Doing a bang-up job. Absolutely great. Bam. Alright, let's get drill. And... Yep. Almost didn't get hit. The funny thing is, if you have Rain Flush, you can use it right when he takes off, and actually kill Wily. And then soft lock the game. I didn't have any Rain Flush, I would probably show it off. Anyway. And now, it's a must. It's a need. I must squish myself. Always. Always gotta squish myself. Don't question it. Something I do. Alright, what do I need? Arrow shot. Alright, Pharaoh shot it is. Let's go. Ouch. Damn it. Nope. Oh, just kind of... Well, if he appears on me, then yes. I missed. Sure? Nope. Now stop appearing below me. Come on. A new ambition. Nifty. Yes. 4 down. It's 11 o'clock. Do I want to... Oh god, how much does would 5 do? Kinda wanna do 5? Yeah, we'll do 5. Alright, let's do. 5 it is. Let's do 5. Don't care about rewind. Yep, Proto Man's the bad guy. Got it. Well, I was going for the hardest guy. Who is the hardest guy here? Probably Crystal? Probably Crystal. I would say Wave, but Wave is kinda easy. Alright. Boom. Right into it. Come on, this part is gonna be painful. Now do it again. Alright. Alright, Eddie. I need more energy tanks, and not that. No energy tanks. I need energy tanks. Nope, energy tanks. Nope, energy tanks. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'll take a life if you have life. No, you're not gonna give me either? Well, it works. Crystal Joe? Ba-ba. It works. Alright. That works. Sweeper. I do like how this stage reflects the background. Like, this is blue, and the crystals are blue. And the other side, it was pink, and you had pink with the blue. With the crystals. Like, it really is kind of neat. Grab that. Down here. Push coil. There we go. Ouch. Alright. Stick to this wall. Get the V. Or 5. Whatever you would call it, V or 5. Yes. Probably technically more... 5, Ouch. Let's get in there. I'm not too sure how this guy's gonna go. Shoot your crystals. Oh! He's fast! Sir, you're supposed to be lagging the screen so much more than you are. Holy cow. Holy cow, it's fast. I'm not used to being so fast. Sir, can you stop hitting me? I might have to use energy. Yep, would have died there. There we go. Okay. Do I have it on turbo? That's why. Okay. So the slowdown is not there. Well, it worked in the other ones. Oh well. Should I reverse boss order? Does that be what, gyro? Yes. Let's go grab a sandwich. Neat. Nope. 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 I hate shield enemies. I like a number 6, so you can actually take them out. Also 9? 9. Chicken! And no one strikes fear in the heart of instead of a chicken. I do like the tracks for the later NES games. 5 has some good. 6 has some good stuff too. Nope. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I'm gonna do this or if I'm gonna fail miserably. Pull it off, sweet. Watch me die so easily here. Snipe. Nope. There we go. There we go. Yeah, close enough. Oh my god, it's Sandwich Man! Sir, are you taking orders, or no? Do you make the sandwiches, or do you just deliver them? Boom. And done. Nifty. Nice. This is... I just can't believe this is like it's still on the NES. And it's so much more animation. Gyro. Who's against Gyro? Cavity. Just gotta keep that still. Keep that guy to the ground. So he delivers the sandwiches. Ah, yes. Now the main gimmick of... Yeah, when they were like previewing this in Nintendo Power, this is one of the stages that they were being like, look at all this nifty stuff, it's gravity! You can go on the ceiling and the floor, and it switches. And I was like, that's neat. And when I played the stage, I was like, wait, that's neat. Very neat. Nah, no idea with you. And up there. There's M. I didn't get the M. There we go. I like this. Making the red goop not know which way the direction if you want to do it. Come on. I'm not going anywhere until you come down here. Up we go. Ah, crap. Nope. 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 No. Nope. Flawless victory. Supreme victory! Gravity hold. Nice. Star! Because the stars don't hold gravity. It's a meteor shower. Also, really like how the quote-unquote water stage is in space because of low gravity. Clever, very clever. Oh yeah, remember that Wily stage in the previous game? Say, hey, we're gonna see that in the next game? Here it is. It's that Wily 1 stage with the metals. literally the same layout. Close to it. Might be slightly different, but it's around the same. Reminds me of the same. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna get rid of this. Lasers. And we're gonna go here. Damn it. Come here. Thank you. Point. Lasers. I don't think I've... Why'd I do that? I wanted to slide, not jump, game. Fine. This is why Mega Man X has a dedicated slide button. Nope. Up. Now let's slide this time instead of jumping. Alright. Starman! Use your shield. Barrier boss. It's very predictable, very easy to take care of. No. No. There you go. Done! Am I a star? A star, yes. I have the sneaking suspicion that I don't have all the letters that I have. Got the one in Crystal. Got the one in Gyro. Got the one in Gravity. Got the one in Star. So I should have 4. Wave. Yep, alright, I'm good. Love this song. Got it. Down the pipe. Oh, beautiful. Man, even though the water terrifies me, I just love water-based things. Oh, remember this for later. Like, a lot later. Like, Mega Man 9 later. Yes, they use the same gimmick. In 9. Alright, let's do this. On a jet ski. Nope. Octo. And the letter is over here somewhere, coming up. So I gotta prepare myself. There it is. It's the letter E. It's a fun section. There. Alright, Wave Man itself. No. No. Sure? Damn it. Done. And that's it. On to the next. Which will be... Charge Man? I believe it's Charge Man. What a wave. No napalm's last? Okay, yeah, that's fine. This music is just gets you pumping. And now we go on top of the trains. Choo choo. Petals. Love it. They're cute. Little choo-choo trains. Miss. More chickens. And I'm just killing livestock now around here. If they were alive, that is. Ho ho. Nope. Rush. Let's go. Lots of spikes. Oh, no. Nice. There, grab that. Alright. Now this is pretty much going to be normal for me, because I use Blaster instead of Power Stone. This Power Stone is really hard to use. Now. No. Alrighty. Another 2. I'm curious if I can actually beat this before the hour is up. And then it'll be 5 Mega Man games in a row. Wow. Let's... Another great song. And I just have to say, like, it really is impressive that, you know, you look back at Mega Man 1, at, like, Guts Man stage, you know, it was good at the time, but you look at this stage, you're like, oh my goodness. Like, this is the same system. Same console. And yet it looks so much more detailed. Background elements. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore these. Gonna ignore you guys. Gonna go in here. Ouch. And we're gonna use the M-Tank. And then we're gonna go back. And oh, there's an M-Tank there. Alright. Up. Like, just look at that mountain. Snowy mountains? It's like, damn. There, let's go. Oh, shield enemies. I hate them. Alright, so let's go here. No! I didn't want to spawn them. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. Now I missed! I gotta respawn them. There we go. And I have super arrow. There we go. No idea, I don't want that. Super arrow. We got... Nope, I don't want that. Nah, it's better. Eh. Alrighty. Nope. I don't have his weakness. Stone Man. You're the literally in between. Like Guts Man and the one for 11. Can't remember his name. I want to say Golem, but it's not Golem. Rock? Stone? No, it's Stone. Lordy, what was his name? I can't remember from 11. And that's gonna bug me. Huh. Anyway. Alright, what do we got here? Napalm, and then off to the castle. I should be done by before the end, before the hour. Done it, done it. Yep. Alright, we got here. No fun fact, that these spike traps are hard to kill. So I'll run into them. And we got a false wall. Yeah, the waterfall here could have been a little bit more detailed, like in number 4, but eh. Everything else looks pretty good. Eddie? Nope, you got... Nope. 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 Could have used that, but it's fine. Nope. Nope. this Eddie is a little finicky. You gotta, like, drop down. And... oh, we got everything. Got beat. Now we're good. Spike traps. Alright. Yeah, these things are pretty indestructible. And just like I did with number 4, we'll fight Napalm Buster only. Even though I have his weakness. And done. And there we go. All 8 done. And then we get a very controversial weapon. Oh, they changed it. They changed it? And then we got a Proto Man's castle. Because, you know, everyone has a castle list these days. Because, you know, why not? Alright. Is it still the same? It is. We got... Napalm Bomb, yes. Abbreviated. That's, yeah. Let's just stop there. Alright, I have to get you just out of the way. Drop that. Drop that. And drop that. Mercy. Burp. Rush coil. That's fine. We'll do this. What else do we got? Nope. Bang bombed. I think this is where Rush Jet would come in handy. No, I need you facing the other way. There we go. Yep, there we go. Can also use Super Arrow to get there, but meh. Grab this. Checkpoint. Some lasers. Close enough. And also, we have technology, which did not seem to work. That works. Patience. Patience works. Alright, it's good. Alright, from what I hear, this guy's weak against beat, so we'll see. If not, it's water wave. Oh, he's definitely against bit. Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Wow, the bird can do some stuff. Because I usually use Water Wave on him, and he goes down relatively fine. Alright. Let's grab this. Grab all that. And we're gonna do Rush Coil. I'm going to get hit. Yes, I am. Come on. Got him. Oh, nice. Oh, now this part. This part is gonna be something. Oh, that was close. Nope. How about now? No. Let's do arrow. Yeah, let's get on. Let's get on the arrow. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, surprised I didn't need. There we go. Another one. Okay. Heart, come on. Do. Let's do this. That works. That didn't. Mm, 15? Yeah, maybe. Might be a little bit after 12. Yeah, life I just got. I don't think this was the... Oh god, what was this one? Was it I? I think it was Crystal Eye. Kind of? I don't think it was... If not, I can literally just do... Buster? Yeah, it does the job. Oh, good and hard! Yay! I also forgot to change the game. Still on Mega... Oh, whatever. That works. I like... Well, I already have 9, so... No, give me a second. Gonna do this. Man, I'm getting a lot of lives. Holy jeez. Yep. Twirly towards death. More lives? Oh, lordy man. Alright, game. Get the message, get a life. Got it. Rush coil. So I gotta do... Ouch. Yeah, I could've used that capsule for something. Nope. Fine. So many shield enemies. Up. Now I don't have max energy tanks yet. It's kind of funny. I knew it was the stage, but I was like, when was the snake gonna happen? Alright, I know this one is gyro. Actually, I don't know if it is gyro. Could it be beat again? Actually, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, everything is... And done. Yeah, holy jeez. The bird comes up flying, holy jeez. And we got... Final stage here. Let's grab these. Alright. Well, that's not the sound. That's just not a whistle. Ow. Oh, there's the real part of it. Boom. Dark Man. Well, he definitely is. You keep on doing that? Yeah, keep on doing that. Go get him. Good birdie. Alright, Wily Castle. You have done well, Mega Nose. I have never expected you to defeat my powerful Darkman robot. Until now, I have managed to free Protoman for my crimes. But now the real Protoman has appeared and spoiled my plan. Dr. Light is a captive in my lab. Come if you dare. Ho 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 ho. Eyebrows. First eyebrows. Always eyebrows. Alright, final castle. Let's get going. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do this in like 5 minutes, but close enough. Alright. Let's grab that. I think it's this way. Nope. Well, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Because the M-Tank is here now. So there we go. And now we go this way. Lots of spikes. Lots and lots of spikes. Too many spikes. I don't need that. I'll take that. Rush coil. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Nope. I guess we can do the bottom. It's fine. Or not. Well, if I go back, he's gonna respawn, so... There we go. Alright, so let's go... There we go. That's what I needed to do. Alright. I can kill you. So, watch out. Those lower areas, these here, can kill you. So, watch out. It's a squishy squish. Here's fine. Ugh, that part is a little stressful, a little bit. Nice. Nice. Damn it. Anyway. Let's go against Crystal Eye. Damn it. I just... I couldn't get him? Come on. There he is. Takes a lot of... I could have used regular blaster to get up there. Alright. Yeah, I should be done pretty soon. This is... I could use that. Alright, game. Got it. Damn it. I think the game is telling me to get a life. This jump is a little rough sometimes. And we have the only, like, water section in the game. I guess, god damn it, I could've used that. It's fine. I'm gonna be using an M-Tank soon enough. There we go. Alright, down. Two lives. Game, you really telling me to get a life, eh? Not. Super arrow. That's fine. Yes. Exactly what I wanted to do is jump right into him. And not slide. Of course, game. Alright. Gyro. Gonna use an M-Tank. Guess we're gonna get one in the next area, right off the bat. And there we go. Done! And 2 stages remain. And my god, 5 Mega Man games in a row. Wow. There's our M-Tank. Boom. B-Tank. And M-Tank. Alright, boss rush. Start rush. Nice. Alright. Charge kick. Nope. 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 Yeah, that's fine. Interesting concept, just doesn't execute too well. Done. Hello up. Oh, good lord, do I even want to do this? Sure. That is incredibly easy. Just wash the stars away! Nice. Wash the stars away. Might as well. Literally have to, like, set because so close to him. It wasn't worth it. Is this napalm? Yeah, it is. Boom. What's last? Oh, crystal. I'm used to them being so freaking fast. That works. How much does Star Crash does this? Spoil Machine 5. It's suppress. Nah, I'm just gonna hit him regular. So that I can actually hit him. It's definitely not working with me. Damn it. One more. Done. And yeah. One more stage. And that's it. That's it for tonight. After this one. I was thinking about number 6, but I'm just done. So we're gonna be calling after this. Lasers. Eh. Alright. Super arrow as a weapon? No, this is Wily Machine 5. The other one isn't. Done. Beat. Wily Capsule 2. I wonder where he is. Oh, there he is. Wonder where he is gonna be. I still can't, no, we're all at the same HP. No, we're all at the same HP now. There we go. Done. There we go. Okay. We'll watch the ending, and then I'll sign off. No, he's strong. He's a strong boy. There we go. Another castle. Dusted. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. And here we go. Going through the credits. So yeah, it's been quite something. I'm gonna be... maybe continuing this on Wednesday? I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe switching it over to, like, either Metroid or Mario. Another M series. So, yeah. But if not, I will continue with Mega Man, and it'll be number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They do get a bit a lot longer. Like, 7 is a bit more longer, 8 is a little bit longer. Then 9 gets back to the 8-bit roots, but is a bit longer. And 10 is the same way. And if I ever get to 11, I haven't played 11 since it came out, so that'd be interesting. I can always start with, like, the... And if I do Mario... I've already done 1 and 2, so I'm thinking maybe to start from 3 and onwards. But that's a hefty game. Holy cow. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Hefty game. Although, yeah. Although Mario 3 wouldn't be bad. Maybe. We'll see. And then I was thinking about Metroid. And if I do Metroid, it'd be... I did 1, 2, and Super. So it'd be from Fusion. We could do Zero Mission. Probably could do Zero Mission. Something like that. I'm not sure. We'll see. Alrighty. We're gonna call it there. Thank you, guys. Thank you for showing up. And going through. Oh my god. Feel that I have run a marathon. Five games in 6 hours. Wow. That's insane. So, I want to thank you guys first for stopping by and hanging around. And any workers around there, thank you for hanging around. And I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. Probably starting around 6 Eastern, around there. Around there. 6:30, around there. But, yeah. And we're gonna most likely do more Big Man. Have a good night, Gremlin. Thanks for sticking around. And it's either what I've talked about. One of the. I'll flip a coin or something. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. And also have to say thanks to Simon Pop for dropping by and saying hello. And everyone, I wish you a good night. So, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care, and good night.